literally, it says right here I have a chat rate of 14, but the chat literally isn't moving at all. The only thing that's there is what I said. I guess I need to risk, like, what if I hit Control R to reload? See if that'll do anything. Ah, there it is. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah, I could send that. I literally couldn't see anything. It was like, what the hell, is it broken? Defended your dissertation, congratulations. Fulgora Gaming, Yeah, I don't know why I was just completely dead. Loud explosion noise. Maybe I'd be better without a chat. Well, anyway, we have, this thing. It's trying its hardest. Look at it, it's so beautiful. I wonder... I guess it takes some time for people to filter in, but it's like... I think there's anyone who, like, missed, like, a couple days, and they come back, and there's just this. Oh, look at that, we're already up to air filters. Unfortunately, one of the major things, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, this... Yeah, it takes distillery. Unfortunately, I can't build, like, half of this stuff, because I don't have coolers set up yet. Yeah, I might try to build a version of the Master Chef in the real base. Damn, look at all those inserters. That's incredible. Yeah, so Crusher 2s. Let's see. Because there's no splitter 2s. Hold, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, that's why there's no splitter 2s. Because, I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, wait, it should be fine. For a second I thought these were made in, things. In medium assemblers. Yeah, I guess it is just annoying. Should probably need to add, like, The issue is that for some reason splitters take underground belts. Like, that's stupid. Whoever heard of that? Whoever heard of a splitter taking an underground belt? It also takes that. Wait, wrong one. This is for the thing. Takes. Okay, well, so with that, that should get. Okay, and what about you? Just making sure that this is working. There's none medium furnaces. There is a thing. Small furnace 3. Do I not have small furnace 3? Should have small furnace 3 somewhere. Yep, that's Nullius, baby. The sushi is definitely sushiing. There is one thing holding us back. And that is these coolers, which, take coolant. Unsurprisingly. So, I guess I could, one must imagine Dosh happy. Yeah. The good news is that, the thing seems to be mostly holding steady. Like, there's a handful of things that it's still a little messed up with, and that's, there's way too many chests on the belt, and I would love for those to drain away over time, because for anyone that wasn't there, these things were stuck permanently, and, stuff. Actually, that's an issue I just realized. The 10 radical isotopes. I don't know, have I listened to the new Insomnium song? No, I have not. I should probably listen to Insomnium again, it's been a while. Let's see. Insomnium. Fortunately, I need to do this really ugly thing. I just realized it's a small thing, but, this thing. They're supposed to chain together like this, and that one isn't. So, I gotta fix that. So that means this green and red wire goes there. Because, it can lead to problematic stuff this isn't allowed. Like, usually most of the doubles are dealt with before then, but this goes there, and this should go there. Okay, now that'll properly do it. What's wrong with you? Oh. It should be fine. Just sometimes these things have a hard time outputting. Because, that is the small thing I was afraid of. Sometimes you'll get these ones that just fill up with loads of garbage. Seawater intake 2. Shouldn't I have that on here? Seawater intake 1. I thought it took intake... So it takes intake 2. That would explain why I haven't built any of these. Also, okay, there we go. Am I taking notes for Mark II? Yes, I am. Hopefully one day. I mean, like, it's doing a pretty good job making pumps. I mean, and, like, if it's continually making pumps, then that means that those pumps are getting used somewhere. Not entirely sure where, but they are getting used. I mean, like, honestly, like, because it's decomposed down to, like, a lot of this stuff, that means that there's honestly not that much I'm missing making. I got small assembler 2s, medium assemblers, medium assembler 1s. Is it really that hard to get steel beams? Like, are steel beams something that I... Huh. Okay, I didn't realize that steel... I forgot that steel beams were a completely different thing. That would explain why they never got done. They're a completely separate thing all the way over here. Okay, so that's one issue. So what exactly is this war crime? This is the sushi master, and it makes all the sushi in the universe. Yeah, so, I guess I gotta randomly shove some more steel on there. What a pain. I completely did not realize that. Let's do that. I'm sure this will be enough. Oh, whoops. Steel beams. It's very fiddly, but it makes me happy. And that's all that really matters. It looks unpleasant. What part of this looks unpleasant? This is the most pleasant thing I've ever witnessed. I would feel a lot better if it wasn't, like, polluted with infinity chests because of an accident, but what can you do? Yeah, that's just horribly ugly, but who cares? Okay. For this one, where's that? Just steel beams. Well, just do that for now. If it's important, I can fix it later. Yeah, okay, now we can actually make some of this stuff. Hello, why no music? Oh my god, you're right, I forgot. I was distracted by the chat exploding. Man, actually, hold on. Let's see here. We're gonna do this. Come on. really gonna force me to do this? There we go, okay. Let's listen to the La Mulana soundtrack. Why are there so many heat pipes? I guess it does get messed up a bit if, like, something wants a ton of one item, but it's fine. Okay, so there's a little bit left. I kind of miss when we could get, like, discrete goals on what to do every stream, but maybe I'll try and clear out these next check marks. All this garbage. This soundtrack of my PTSD. Why is the mall in the way of the bus? It's not. Like, this is the point of the bus. It goes to the mall. God. I kind of forget just how thick this thing is. Like, I feel like I'm not making much progress because I just can't stop staring at how dumb everything is. Pokemon music? I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna track you down. Buses go to malls. 500 Rs. I want to see my flag. Argentina. Okay, let's see, fine. Yeah. Isn't that the one that's like, blue and white stripes? I'm pretty sure that's Argentina, right? Now that I'm looking at it, this is actually fucking beautiful, yep. Okay, so, you know what, let's just put some black concrete here, I don't care. Yeah, black. Black like my soul. Alright, 5 more plins. Why do I feel like I get plins more than anything else? Oh, you want to see the Australia flag? Well, you can't see all of it, but there it is. It's in all its glory. Well, the thing is that this bus, like, I'm going to be building a real base eventually. And, that will be in the way. So, I have that. Oh, great. Every time. My valve. Real base. It's gonna happen one day. Okay, this will be coolant. Just have my spam of pipes. So, I thought about doing this on my own time, but you know what? Who cares? Of course, this stupid... Over there. Refrigerant. Hello, Captain Dosh. Yes. Is that a liquid bus? No, it's just liquids that happen to be going all to the same place. And why do I not have epoxy? What's your problem, epoxy? No ech. Why do we have no ech? No chlorine? How do we have no chlorine? Oh, I'm stupid. Huh? That should be... Did I pretty sure I have chlorine coming out from here. Chlorine. Chlorine goes there. Yeah. Has no chlorine? Huh? I guess power's out. Oh god, you kind of forget about that. I just want to build stuff, and I keep having power problems. Just want to build for God's sake. It's every time these frickin' windmills. This thing is, well, it's trying its best, but I guess that's why we're, barely holding on, but that's gonna run out pretty soon. The windmills don't kick back on. Build a power plant. I wish it were that easy. I was kind of, like, hoping that I could get this new mall to build me all the things I need to, like, really expand major solar, heat power. Because all these things are, like, trying their absolute hardest. Come on, wind, blow. Still, I don't know why I have, don't have excess chlorine. Alright. It's because all that stuff is getting made there. Okay, well, things to keep in mind. Uranium power, let's see, nuclear power 1, it takes, 2,700, and so it takes 5,000 physics research. And we get it, basically, at the end of everything. Incredible. Okay, there's still a ton of stuff to do towards the end. Can the wind power stop chugging? I'm gonna run out of, yeah, we're basically gonna be out of battery in, like, 10 seconds. Yep, there we go. We're doing so well as well. Alright, well, never mind. I'm gonna be detouring my plans for today, or right now. Deep vein thrombosis incoming. Oh boy, 10 more pluns. YouTube shadow bans your normal messages, Lamau. How unfortunate. Lol. So, I guess I'm gonna go stand up a couple more windmills, even though they're sucking right now. So many of these motors. Insulated wires. Alright, I need pylons. Love the sun going out. Oh yeah, high-speed beast. Windmills aren't meant to suck. Well, they are right now. This is the La Mulana OST. It's a little high octane, but I just wanted to mix it up a bit. How far till power armor? We're somewhat close, but still need to get things squared away. I wonder if it'll be faster if I just, like, do that. And I get myself nice and positioned like this. I know, this music, it's, building one hell of a wind farm. hopefully, through just sheer effort, we can have enough windmills to power through just terrible nights. Or, yeah. Because, one issue I had was that I just didn't have enough spare power when the wind was blowing well, that it didn't give me enough time to, actually build up any excess. So, hopefully, this'll help. Alright. Curse you. Random cliff. Why not blueprint it? Because this is slightly faster than waiting every time. I mean, just driving forward, I mean, like, if I blueprint it, yes, it'll work, but I need to wait for the robots to go back and forth. Why does this number... I've got a number 900 on my screen. How did that happen? Yeah. Okay, so... hopefully that'll help with the power just a little bit. You've made it on my small list of favorite YouTubers. Those flags. Don't ask about the flags. Time frame for geothermal. Oh yeah, did any of these ever get made? Oh yeah, I got a whole 20 Stirling engines, and I got 10 of those. You're right. Maybe I should start making some geothermal. But, I want to get coolers up, because as you can see that I'm actually, like, look. Like, the moment I started getting this stuff up, like, look. 54 of those. These are still, slow, but we're working on it. Yeah, I mean, look, medium assemblers are assembling. It's incredible. Like, all of these are just hanging on coolers. So if I could make them whole base on flags, wouldn't that be, like, an international incident? I start, like, building crap on top of everyone's flags. Okay, I was thinking, like, how would I... Got enough of those. Let's just, let's drain this out. Drain that out. Okay. It's like watching a caveman ascend to an alien civilization, yep. I mean, like I said, I just leave for 1 second, and I go from having 0 of those to, like, tons. So, it's looking up. God, I could make the poop water reclamation on top of all the flags. That would earn me a lot of fans. Reverse engineering. Okay, so... what I want to do is, let's see, first step, pretty simple. Let's just break this up into, easy parts. Number 1. This thing. Hopefully I can do this all in this limited space. But this thing, probably, like, I don't know, let's just add one more for fun. Fluid. Sulfur hexafluoride. Giant's Rage. Yes, if I build on every flag, then that shows no favorites. Where's refrigerant? Greater than 0. I'll put refrigerant, and I'm pretty sure one of these I'll need eventually. But, alright, Y500 chests, because, when I did this, it had a little accident, and we don't talk about it. But they will eventually be used when I expand this to make, like, other things, because, see, they're used in, storage chests and, small assembler 2s, so they will be used eventually, mark my words. Okay, but... so... pretty... Do I even bother have this, or do I just, like, cycle them constantly? Maybe it's easier if I just cycle them constantly. Thing is, like, you only need a little bit. But, well... Easy enough. Like, I was thinking about a fancy system where I can, like, dynamically pump them based on the needs, but I'm starting to think that maybe not actually necessary. Actually, this wouldn't be... That would be the wrong one. I actually would want, if I wanted to do that, I would want this thing, but that's a little too long. This is what's on the belt. I would want the actual recipe demands. This is the La Mulana soundtrack. I have a whole video on La Mulana. You should all know this. Wrong. Yep. Okay. So I put in refrigerant, so let's just make a basic thing. Like, I could, fancify this later, but let's just... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it at that. Oh, shit. I didn't want to connect them yet. Great. Now we got garbage. Bonga Wonga. That's the name of this song. I'm not just, like... not just saying things. So, enable, disable. Yeah, so right now... if more fluids get added, I want to make this a little bit more ubiquitous, whatever. I can just copy it from over here. Go over here, clock. But for now, this should work. Set this to something like, I don't know, 600. And, another one, easy. If T is greater than 300, I would put, sulfur hexafluoride. And, this one, disable, sulfur hexafluoride, greater than 0. Enable, disable, sulfur hexafluoride equals 0. Filter to sulfur hexafluoride. Refrigerant. Disable refrigerant greater than 0. Enable disable refrigerant equals 0. Is them all from yesterday done? Mostly. There's a few things I need to finish up. This time, if you're less than 300, refrigerant. Put refrigerant 1. So, this should, in theory, mean that... wait. 0. Oh, what the hell? Shouldn't be that. That should be 300. Okay, that turn means those are on, those are on. Now, just put this in here. That should mean that this cycles between these, and that cycles between trying to suck off refrigerant and put in that, and then that should do that. So yeah, let's see, this should work. Yep, okay, we're cycling. And, you know, like I said, I might want to do this more intelligently later on. But, actually, I also, just for top up 50, actually, let's do 25. Well, we don't need that much of this stuff. Top up, 25, boom, okay. So this will now cycle between the two fluids that this thing actually takes, and now I can make coolers. And now that I can make coolers, I can make chemical plants, hydro plants, and chemical, and distillery twos, because those are all waiting on that. Sensor 1s. Oh, I don't have lamps. I don't have lamps. I didn't realize sensors take lamps. Yes, at least I'm making money. Why is the music so crunchy? Because it just does that sometimes, okay? We don't have the budget for non-crunchy music. Sometimes things get crunchy in life. Not a real sushi built if it doesn't have lamps. True that. It's just, as you can see from what I've been dealing with, it's just getting things around. Master Koch. Master Chef in German. Master Koch. Where are all those lamps? I know you're made somewhere there, yes. See how horrible we can be. Yes, why wouldn't I put lamps on the belt? The belt can have a few lamps as a treat. This is so dumb. Yeah. Unlike many Factorio players, I do not explicitly tell you should play like I do. In fact, sometimes I think you shouldn't play like I do. Hello, sushi is the way, indeed. Actually, just go this way. It's a little easier. That way, then let's hook you up. Gotta use these again. Let's just put you over there. And since they're on the wrong side of the belt, do that. And that'll feed into there. Sushi train work. Yeah, sushi train could work. It's just kind of defeats the purpose of having a train. Lamps. Okay, now with lamps and coolers, gives me the ability to make sensors. Yeah. This thing should be basically functional. The lamps, they're coming. Yeah, and again, the way that this thing works is that it reads literally the entire belt, multiplies it by -1, compares it, or, it reads the contents of the belt, like the entire contents of the belt, multiplies that by -1. You can see this beautiful splash here, and then that's added to the output of, this thing reads all of the things that are sent, so it reads ingredients, and so all those red ingredients are put onto the same belt that goes all the way around, and then it hooks in here, and that's multiplied by 10, and then that's used to control this stuff, since they're added together. So if there's ever a positive value, then it's allowed to run, and that means that there's a demand for that on the belt. There's still so many chests. Hello. My spaghetti is A+. Thank you. I work very hard. I love Mall 1, Mall 2. I really can't wait until I can, like, upgrade all this to, like, blue belts. And it'll really, like, belt speed is really important here, and that'll really kick this up to the next level. But, God, landfill is slow, because it takes 4 geology research. Oh yeah, geothermal power, right? That's what I was gonna do. This is still working, right? Yep, it's working. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this... hopefully this doesn't void too much fluid. I think it might. This is why I would want a more, intelligent thing. Because I think if the fluid isn't here and it switches recipe, it will void it, kind of. But I don't think that'll be too problematic. But, you know, we'll need to see. Unfortunately, I'm just, like, not getting any more coolant, because that takes, like, fluorine, and I'm, like, can't make any of that, because this thing's been backed up forever. And, like, this whole thing with fluorine is just it's a big pain, because, like, this takes that, and so, like, I'm gonna need to find some alternate way to make fluorite. This is all horrifying to look at. Whatever. It's a problem for another day. Right now, I'm going to once again drain my inventory. Salutations. This song is for the Garden of Eden. And it's just not the same without the, like, scream that comes after it. All my La Mulana players know what I'm talking about. Part 14 already? Yep. But, I'm hoping to eventually... I hope by hour 80 to have enough to make a, part 1. But yeah, I got these Stirling engines. How many Stirling engines is it per thing? Dude, my car's all the way up there. Oh god, is this the... Oh god, I hate this place. This was a... not Temple of... Temple of the Life. Yeah, Temple of Life. I hate that place. Man, why are medium tanks so in demand? Don't I already have, like... I guess not. Could've swore I saw like 1,000,000 medium tanks. But I guess we just really need medium tanks everywhere. I guess medium tanks are like a foundation of everything. I mean, I guess it makes sense. A lot of these takes like medium tanks somehow. Whoa, laboratories are coming in. Ah, we're building up on medium furnaces after all that time. Dude, where's my car? I gave up on watching and can't wait for the VOD. Or the vid, yeah. I don't blame anyone for not watching this crap. I wouldn't. But, you know, some people love it. Some people want to see how the sausage is made. They want to see the 4 days of pulling out my hair and all the debugging. Good evening. Yeah, so geothermal hopefully will be really nice. Let me just clear this out. I'm hoping with geothermal that it'll give me like at least a little bit of a base load that my other, like, renewables can handle it. Alright, all the way down there, that's where it was headed. Yeah, so, if you can... Yeah, it makes 800 kilowatts, and this thing apparently can make 10 megawatts. Oh, man, you need so many Stirling engines. Some quality background noise. Yesterday, he was this close to going bald. Yeah, that's when... There's just something special about realizing a problem that you thought you solved came back. And that's the stuff that really makes engineers shrivel up with fear. Okay. And so this is like... Wait a minute. No, I've got enough heat pipes. Probably. Yep. Okay. So, like, this is gonna be a ton. God. This is the temple in the sky? What was that sky temple? I can't remember what it was called. The water area in La Mulana. Wait. Huh? Oh. Oh. I think that might be, something wrong. It looks so dumb. Okay, whatever. Spring in the sky, that's what it was. It's one of the final areas where the game kind of makes sense. I'm definitely gonna need more Stirling engines. I hate the thermofluid mechanic a lot. What, in space exploration? It's not that bad. I mean, I think it's fine. But, the stuff I generally don't like is, like, just the 20 million different cards that you never need in bulk. So just everything looks like a mess. Stirling engines have a limited heat throughput, can only link 3. Well, I mean, I assume that would mean, like, it can't even, like, exceed it. I assume that would mean, like, that, but probably not like this, right? I mean, that would be insane if you could only, do I even have a radar? Yeah, I do. Good idea. Yeah, these heat pipes doing their best. Funny you say that, cooling on Vulcanus. That's one of the things I would add. Another thing I would add to Vulcanus, if I was doing a redo of it, is that I would make the worms invincible, like just unkillable, and instead you need to build the factory around not angering them, and you don't anger them when there's, like, if they're nearby, you need to power, like, a lot of buildings down. So it would give you a legitimate reason to use the power switch. That would be, that's spoilers for my thoughts on the, how much power are we getting from the Stirling engines? Whole 25.1 kilowatts. I feel like that can't be right. Like, it's gotta be just waiting for this to fully... Yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, my idea for Vulcanus, and I thought of this, like, literally when I played Vulcanus for the first time, how much I wanted... I mean, the pole is connected if it's working. I mean, like, you can see the Stirling engines here. Maybe they only work when they need to, who knows. But, when I first saw the worms, I was kind of, like, imagining making a dynamic factory where you keep all the worms alive and you try to, like, build around them as an obstacle rather than something to just, like, arbitrarily kill. Because, I mean, this is kind of the problem with Factorio, is that you can't... It's very difficult / impossible to make an interesting, like, boss-type enemy. And yet, you gotta... Why do we have none of these? Problem is, every time I gotta investigate why I don't have one of those. Oh, pfft, that would explain it. I never actually told it that it's allowed to make Foundry 1s. What does Foundry 1 take? Small furnace. Should be fine. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue. Like, 20 minutes later, I'll be like, why do I not have any of that yet? And it's like, oh, you're missing one item on the requester that nothing else takes. This is the, fire stage. Yeah, basically, like, this is also something that I really wish they added, but, like, I actually don't know. I think I maybe asked Code Green how feasible this would be, but I wanted, like, a form of radar that can tell you when an enemy is nearby, and it can, like, tell you the direction and stuff, so it would be kind of like that. I'd need to ask Code Green if that would be performant, but I kind of know it can be done because the AAI vehicles do it. When am I streaming Sonic Spinball? God, I haven't played that game in forever. I did beat Sonic Spinball when I was a kid. Like, some people act like it's the hardest game ever. I beat it. But the, God, what was it? It was that frickin' Dr. Robotnik Eggman Scorpion. That frickin' Scorpion terrified me when I was a child. Like, look it up, like, the Sonic Spinball 2, like, Scorpion boss, or whatever it's called. That thing, like, terrified me. Yeah, okay, so... I still don't know how I feel about these Stirling engines, like, apparently only making, like, this much. It makes no sense. Yeah, the Sonic Spinball music was great as well. What is that? Why does it say 8.3 million? Why is it still, like... I do not... Okay, now it says 2.6 megawatts. Huh? Okay. I guess it's just really weird in how it says things. So, I think Stirling engines have, like, low priority. But, yeah, also the main takeaway is that all those 20 things I made only gives me, like, 10 megawatts, so I'll need to wait, like, super long for even more to show up. But, whatever. Space exploration style CMEs. Maybe. I mean, like, my general thing is that I'm gonna make... I will make it a bit more of a, because you know me, I like my, freaky supernatural stuff, so I will definitely add elements of that, so don't you worry. What's with the flags? You know what, since I might actually need to get to work, let's make some flags. What's on my list? Wait, it's all down here. Just a couple flags. Might also want to, like, bring some, energy so I can have a radar on them. Some more of that. Some more of that. Some more of that. Let's get the black. Should be about it. Finland! What's in the queue? I gotta... Hold on, I'll check. Got Macedonia, Turkey, New Zealand, Spain, and Argentina. God, New Zealand. Gross. No offense, New Zealanders. Okay. Just put that here so I can can spy on the flags always. I love the ones that only look like somewhat passable from the map view. Alright, Macedonia. Macedonia better not be one of those painful flags. Is that the one with the, oh yeah, yeah, it's the sun. It's the sunburst. I think that's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Factorio is very limited on its diagonal lines, unfortunately. So, let's see, we got a... Oh, yeah, this one. There, you get the scream. Here. Oops. Flip that. Wait. Did I not build this in the center? I'm so dumb. Yes, these are 40. So the center is there. One off, isn't it? Damn it. So bad at this. Maybe this looks better. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Just sanity check. Yep, okay. Now we just gotta, like, diagonal. Give me more of the tricolor flags, those are easy. Yeah, I think that'll work. It's weird. Don't tell me this thing is off-center on the middle axis as well. Oh, right, of course it would be. Well, that's not too bad. I'll just need to maintain that illusion. Okay, just do that. Yeah, we'll need to do something like this. Otherwise it won't really look right ever. It's the best I can do. How did that happen? Actually, let's do it like this. This'll look better. Yeah. Okay. That's the best I can do for Macedonia, okay? I'm Only doing these for people who give me $10 at least. Also, because I just need something to kill time sometimes. God, please. Oh, right. Turkey was the C star. C and star. The La Mulana soundtrack is so amazing. Alright, how effectively can I do a C? It's kind of like offset, so it's like... That's C enough. Yeah, it needs to be a little further out this way. Yeah, that at least. The greatest flag anyone has ever seen. And like, yeah. Then, can I cheat? Can I just do this? Is this enough of a star for some people? Yeah. I don't know. I think it depends. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do an X. Sounds like it's like C++, but someone dropped it on its side. I don't know. I'm just not sure I can do a 5-pointed star. Now it's like a space invader. Can I do... Is it really bad if I do that? You know what? This is my run. The Turkish flag C++, yep. Also, I feel like, has somehow ended up... No, 2, 3, no, I think it's just the thing up there. Okay, that's what you're getting, Turkey. That's the best you get. Oh god, New Zealand. Can I... I think I'm gonna, like... God, New Zealand is just this one again. But they've got red text plates. Just got the red stars instead of that. Is that Fear Jolly Roger? Well, I'm doing this for currencies and European countries. I think I can't start allowing fictional flags because I've decided that would just, there'd be no end to it, and I'd probably want to freaking go insane with people like asking for those things. It's like, how the hell am I gonna do a skull and crossbones? So maybe I'll do the American flag. I'll need tons of plastic though. I mean, I guess, you know what, now that you mentioned it, I did just imply that the pirates are fictional. Okay, so New Zealand is just, like... I can't do anything better than that. There are no red text plates, but what I can do is yellow text plates. That's basically red, right? Whereas France, no one French has donated $10. That's the problem. Args, sadly. Okay, maybe I will consider a flag, but it's like, how am I gonna do a skull and crossbones? I don't, I'm not confident enough in my skills to do that on stream. Okay, we got New Zealand, then who's next? Spain, then Argentina. Okay. Canada's right here. They're looking better than ever. If someone donates the Brazilian flag, I'm going to cry. And then I will, like, make a circle and then give up. Yeah, this was the, it's one of those... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Wait, that's 9. That one. Okay, do that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. It's really more of like a cyan, but this is the best I've got, unfortunately, so Argentina gets to be blue. Okay, I would do this. Okay, then... Let's see if I could, like... Unfortunately, I can't, like, put these on their side, and there's no underscore. Is there an underscore? No. I knew it. There you go. There's there's Argentina. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do one more. Let's see, edit this. America, Brazil. And was there one finish? Right. Malta, okay. Malta, Finland. You know what, I'm gonna do Finland just because it's an easy one, and that I'm calling it. Finland is the, that's just another cross, but it's white and blue. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Do the America later. And then, all those other ones. And I guess I should just... I mean, Finland is basically Sweden, right? So, it's just the Sweden proportions. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, down here. Like, how many across is that? Then, blue. Boom, Finland. Eben. Simply Eben. Finland is basically Sweden, yeah. appreciate the Argentina flag. The guy who donated must have been the richest Argentinian to be able to afford $10. I'm sorry to hear that. Spain. Fine. Spain, I forgot about Spain. Thank you. Spain flag. Fine. Need... I got enough. Unfortunately, Spain is one of those annoying countries that thinks they're really cool by putting, like, a seal on it. So, like... So, this isn't gonna look very good. Here. So many flags use red. I swear I'm gonna be an expert. This is really just me forcing everyone to make me learn, like, European geography. Alright, now how do I do this? Okay, well... do that. Then, like, those are the pillars, right? Don't the pillars, like, symbolize the, like, the Strait of Hercules or whatever it's called? I think that's what I remember. Like, the two sides of the sea whose name escapes me. And then we give it a crown. Close enough. Yeah, the Strait of... No, not the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, Strait of... Is it the... Yeah, the Pillars of Hercules, the Strait of Gibraltar, right. Canada will remain off-center until morale improves. Which is never. Alright. That's all the flags I'm doing. What exactly are we waiting on? We're waiting on to see if this thing still works. Okay, well, we have 50 of those. We got 28 of these. So, these... Yep, that thing is not outputting, but why do we not have any of U's? Should have 6 on the belts and 6 of those. Is there a problem here? Is there something you're missing to be created similar to you? Yeah, so I'm seeing it. Spain red strips wider. No, that's what it was when I looked it up. It's fine. Yes, this single mall has been a bigger time investment. To be fair, I asked people, I was like, should I do this? With the understanding that it will take a ton of time and be really stupid. And I got unanimous votes for yes. So... I'm just saying. I'm from Spain. Well, I don't think that makes you an expert or anything. So, why do I have this, but like... So... Just making sure this isn't, like, broken or anything. Yeah, but why... The question is that... Do I see... any... Okay, there are Tier 1 foundries. Why aren't you getting made? Vacuum chambers! Ah, I forgot about those. Vacuum chambers, duh. Okay. Whoops. Trying to get to the recipe book. Okay, recipe book. Vacuum chambers were dumb and they took small furnaces, rubber, medium tank. I think that's all I really need. Now these. Why haven't you been made? Like, they've reset already. Powerpuff Girls music. This is, Dangerous Red. I'm trying to remember which boss this was. So, like, why haven't you been made? Chemical Plant 1, did I... No, I definitely have things for Chem Plant 1s. Okay, yeah, those are getting made, so now I can finally make foundries. So, why do you refuse to be made? Did I forget to put hydroplant 1s in? Yes, I did. Amazing. Yeah, so, I'll need to be really careful about that moving forward, but the good news is the more random things I add, the less likely it'll be that one singular mistake will make it mess up. Yeah, the water boss, right. Good night, Mom. Alright, well, we're getting there. Alright, I think it's safe to add a few more things to our sushi. But, the main takeaway is that, like, this thing definitely works. It's amazing. And so, I've made it to where, see, these, wait until there's more than 10, because other things might use these one day, so... Love La Mulana so much, yeah. Definitely some of the best soundtracks out there. Okay, get this. Let's add... Let's finally add belts. And, splitters and undergrounds. These, just unlimit. These probably limit to, like, I don't know, that. These limit to... Yeah, let's stack to 50, so limit to that. So now I gotta... do this. The only thing it needs is motor 2s and belt 1s. Is motor 2. Yep, that should do it. Then for these, just 10 belt 2s, I guess. Put that on there, underground belt 1. Just make sure that doesn't take anything crazy. Don't want to overdo it on the belt requests, but maybe it's fine. Yeah. Underground pipe 2, I have those on the belts already, so... Splitter 2. Wait, whoops. Did I forget to, should have been like that. Yep, okay. Undergrounds, no splitters, yep. It's underground belt, splitter 1 just takes that. Yep, okay, that should, let's, like, hook that up. Should be fine. Then we'll start next cycle, receiving those. Should eventually get hydro plants once they set the next recipe. We already have a few of these because they're just, like, drifting about for other reasons, but wanted to officially get them in. He's out here fighting the mid-boss of Nullius, yep. Whoa, landfill finally finished. Ugh. I just love how this stupid thing actually does kind of work. I mean, can't argue with success. I mean, it took me forever to realize that I needed vacuum chambers, but... Hey, but now that I know, we got them. Set that to 2. Like, so the advantage of what I've done here is that if I deem that one recipe really needs a lot of things, I can add more. I love our dumb idiot sushi child, yep. Yeah, part 1 video I want to be like the end of this crap base, and when I start doing like the real stuff. Let's see here. frames. Problem is the robots themselves are really annoying to make, so I might just make a... do that for now. Bot. Obviously gonna take robot frames. But you... Construction bot, robot frame 1, fabrication tool 2. That takes fabrication tool 1. And a motor. And a repair pack. This is so much fun. Okay, so that's that. Robot frame 1. Oh good. It's fun. Sensor. Inserter 3s, which takes inserter 1s. Maybe I'll just assume that inserter 2s. Fine. Antenna. Oh, damn it. Antenna was made in those small things. I made an open turbine tooth. Damn it. Antenna might need to come in. I think I need to make a special one for that again. Turbine 1, open turbine 2. Unfortunately, because of that, I need to do this. And, that. And, motor. Wait a minute, motor 1 will be taken by that, so that's fine, okay. Is there something like a pump 2? Already got that. Pump 1, I guess. Fine. Now these guys. Also take a robot frame, obviously. Missed a couple streams. How are the flags doing? The flags are doing great. We got a couple more in the pipeline, but we'll get to it. Alright, these small cargo pods. That's first. Sensors. Inserter 3s. Inserter 1s. Alright, the open turbines. I probably could have just copied most of this stuff. I love that I just have, like, La Mulana boss music playing while this goes on. Like, the most boring stuff ever, and I have, like, intense music. I love it. Yep, motors. I'm sure at the end of this I'll actually learn where half the stuff comes from, or, like, which part of the sheets they're on. Alright, now the weird one, the small cargo pod. Actually, it's really easy, never mind. But it's, if I had to guess, it's probably made in a medium assembler, so I need to add that. Yeah, and so I also need to add antennae. High-octane programming. You need to get the gun. I wish I had a La Mulana gun that solved everything. Oh god, so many belts. Maybe I need to, make some of these, like that. Unfortunately, I can't just, copy them. Whoa, 404K subscriber error. Dear Lord, what the fuck is this? It's the future old man. How's it working? It just does. I guess to give everyone a refresher, this stuff in here reads whether or not I have, like, a deficiency of something. I mean, I guess I should probably up this to, like, I don't know, 200. 200 for those. And you should read if you have less than, like, I don't know, 200 Let's go with 300 for undergrounds. If you're less than 150 of those. If you're less than, I don't know, 2,000 belts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of the inserters are redundant. I should probably turn them around, but we're working on it. And this stuff's getting made perfection. I mean, you can't argue with results. It is more effective than my other sushi. Yeah, chest only holds 400. My god, we're already up to that. Holy sushi lord, I think I just doshed in my pants. Thank you. You need 4 iron mines to supply 60 SPM. That is not accurate unless you're using, like, big mining drills or something. Oh man, it's so beautiful. Hold on, let me just, like, look at this for a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, that will never do the, Oh yeah, I was gonna do a refresher, I got distracted. These things hold all the different recipes that need to be set for this thing to be made. So for example, an air filter takes... well, it needs that as well, so, but it takes pump 2, air filter 1, or open turbine 2, pump 1, and turbine 1. And all the other stuff is implicit from its ingredients. This is sent over here. This is first checked if we already have an excess of that on the belt. If we have an excess of that on the belt, then it is kicked out from this thing, so it never makes it to this. This thing goes in cycles of 8,000 ticks, which is roughly a little over 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, it allows all those recipes in through this thing. This thing filters out recipes intended for the large assemblers from the recipes intended for the medium assemblers. The large assembler recipes go here, the medium assembler recipes go here. We accomplish that by adding a negative 99 value for every single thing that should be filtered to the medium assemblers, and we filter anything under negative, or under 0, then add 99 together, so that means that only things that actually had +1 end up getting through. This stuff goes in here. This thing reads all of those things that got let through into a memory cell. This thing ticks every other frame to let it through. This thing reads this thing randomly attributes stuff inside this memory cell and puts it into another memory cell. There you can see that do that. And then pretty soon you're going to see it do that, eat all that stuff with this mechanism. This is a fail-safe mechanism, don't worry about it. All the important thing is that once this gets over the limit of 40 that I've chosen, because I have 40 assemblers, this is going to go into here, and this kicks off this cycle that starts counting up to 300, because that's just how long I decided that it would take to empty out this memory cell. This feeds into this, which it takes the 0th index, and every time it takes the 0th index, it also multiplies that by -1, and by adding the -1 to the memory cell, we are allowed to delete it from the memory cell. This feeds into the line, so it will always be feeding in the first thing of the memory cell that contains all the recipes we want to set, and it goes into this line. This thing reads the clock cycle from this, and this clock cycle is only set off once this thing is full of stuff ready to assign. But anyway, so every 4 cycles, this one is sent, and that feeds into this memory cell, and this memory cell right now, you can see, has a value of 4 electric engines, and we are able to dynamically allocate 4 things, because what happens is that when you get a recipe of or a value of 4, it goes into this line as well, which adds it to this one, which adds it to this one, which adds it to this one, so it kicks past all of these, so anything that is extra is fine. Yeah, I'm sure I could explain it a bit more in depth, but we've already been over it in one stream, so whatever. A sushi-induced manic episode. Yep. Okay, so I actually gotta do some of this crap. Let's see, fluid tank 2, how do I make 4 of those? Not too bad. Eventually, this will all be added to the second sushi. Okay, could I repeat that? Medium tank 3, huh? Oh! Oh no! Oh, I thought those were tank 2s, not tank 3s. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Yes, it is basically a heap allocator. So, unfortunately, to make Tank 3s and to finish this stupid large Tank 2 demonstration, I need to make fiberglass and more epoxy. Am I actually making epoxy again? When was the last time I made epoxy? I mean, I still think I have no, yeah, I have no extra chlorine. All chlorine is being turned into hydrogen chloride. Italy. Okay, we'll add pasta to my list. I already did Finland. Get that out of here. Italy. Yes. Spot on Arnold impression. Not even sure I should try an Arnold impression. He's like, what the hell is the matter with you? That's all Arnold does. He's like, so it would probably help if I could actually, like, drain some of this caustic solution. That was a pretty good Arnold. I can't believe I'm short on chlorine of all things. Oh, this is why I'm gonna be so glad when I actually have, like... When I actually have, robots, like, fully set up. I probably shouldn't actually stream, like, me fully setting up the mall, but there will be that time. Maybe I'll do that, like, off-stream. But, anyway, gotta go over here. Just grab all of those, 'cause why not? It's funny that I still have this thing working. Oh yeah, then I forgot, I need to make those antennas. Rubber, red wire capacitor, magnet, aluminum rod. Wait, those could be made in medium assemblers. Oh, of course. I'm stupid. Never mind then. Those can easily... We can have fun. Oh, joyous day. Oh, wonderful occasion. Alright. Oh yeah, you had falsetto Dosh last week. Never happening again. Robot frames are made... Please, please no. You're lying to me. You're lying. I'm gonna punch someone. I'm gonna punch John Nullius, okay? John Nullius is gonna get punched in his ding-dong. I caught the man live, he says, right when I say that. Clearly unprepared for this level of inserter throughput. Yeah, I mean, like, I love so much of Nullius, but there's a lot of subtle things that just piss me off. And it's things like that. Of just like, oh yeah, of course the thing that has 7 separate ingredients can only be made in the small assembler. Like, of course. Like, why not? Why wouldn't it be like that? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I'd need to move this and move some of that, but who knows. I hope Macedonia, or wherever that was, is happy. Well... Man, this makes so much. Aww. CBT Gaming. So, that's a task. I've got to make dumb robot frames. Actually, what if I just, like, hate myself, and I, is that a cop-out if I just do, like, the super bad and dumb method? Because I could do it, and it wouldn't be too hard. God, but these are made in small assemblers. I mean, like, maybe I'll be forced to make, like, another version of the sushi with, like, it wouldn't be too difficult to have a thing for small assemblers. Let's just... Man, these things work so hard. The fact that this can happen is partially why I consider, like, making it random. Because the things with multiple recipes get done first, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. It just has the result of that I am making this stuff ahead of where I actually need it. Well... Still am not positive on chlorine, even though, like... How... Like, I must have, like, tripled my chlorine output. Yeah, like, my god. My chlorine is, like, insane, and I'm still no faster. Ah, well, actually... Hey, I'm making epoxy again! Yay! That's all I was really here for. I just needed epoxy again. Because the epoxy goes all the way over here. We eat it to make colored concrete. Very important. But, anyway... Okay, I'm gonna do, like, this stupid cop-out thing for now. I might be forced to change this, but I can't believe someone just informed me of the horrible truth that these dumb robot frames are made in small assemblers for some reason. The whole time, I thought they were medium assemblers, or, like, anything. But no, small assemblers. Curse you, video game. John Video Games will pay for this one. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna hate it. Now my inventory is full of garbage again. You know what, maybe I should just, like... I should just have, like, a chest, like, here. And all that does is just, like, output random garbage that I pick up. Not that stuff. It should be useful garbage, at least. Yeah, so I can at least get rid of this stuff, eventually. Okay, so, these. So that should, in theory, work. Won't be perfect, but... it'll eventually make robot frames. Why do you have no, Oh! Yeah, that's what'll happen. Okay, so... This is really dumb. Like, this is the problem. That these patchwork problems just become dumber and dumber. And I really didn't want to do this. And, you know, like, making robots outside of it feels like a failure, but here, what I can do is that I'll need to wire this up, and if if this is greater than 0... Lol, what are those? The Chamber of Birth theme. Yeah, it's the Infinite Corridor. Key Sword. Yep, 7 ingredients. Okay, so if this is greater than that, here's what we do. Green wire. Read ingredients. Read ingredients. And if that is greater than 0, then output everything on the green wire. Then we do that. And now that will properly give us the memory circuits that we demand, and the aluminum pieces. So now, if there is a demand for this, it'll allow through that. It is a horrible, hacky solution, and I hate myself, but I hate the need for these even more. Like, come on, man. Now, repair pack? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Can someone explain to me why there's, like, bullshit in here? Why is there... I mean, I guess I built it on top of garbage, but why is it just, like, there? Is there some, like, weird hackiness you can do? Oh, quarters. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if I take it out, yep, it's just gone. Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me. These are made in small assembly. Swear by my oath, John Nullius will pay. God, pisses me off so bad. Because I mean, the small assemblers can make a ton of things. Modules are only made in there, but I was gonna make those elsewhere, but yeah, they make, like... I mean, most of the things that can only be made in small assemblers can also be made in large assemblers, like all this stuff. Like, there are very few things that can only be made in a small assembler, and it's like, all of this stuff, like, these things can still be made in medium assemblers, they don't care, large assembler, whatever, medium assembler, yeah. Like, the only thing that can only be made in, like, a small assembler are these, like, small pumps, which I think I will need eventually, and, like, dumb robots. Like, not even the robot stuff, just the stupid robots. Why? Got the mini sushi chef. I mean, again, that's the thing, it wouldn't even be that hard to add another one. It would just be an admission, and it would make this thing longer than it already is. Yeah, so here I built this whole thing, like, I built this whole thing, now it makes robot frames, hooray. But this thing can't actually, like, function if it doesn't feed into the freaking thing. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Oh. You just just looked in and saw sushi and Nullius, you're afraid. You should be afraid. Do these extra, more complicated steps really make for a good experience? Well, it's not about my experience, it's about the viewer's experience. Yeah, angry noise compilation. Nurse, 2 cans of beans stat. I'll stop that. Oh, great, my inventory's full again. That's so much garbage. God, it's terrible. Well, if I stand on it, anything that is too full for my inventory will, vomit onto the belts. Yep, Llama Lana is playing. It's, So, yes, this is the boss music. The problem is that I just don't have much room anyway. Wanted this thing to make robots, but favorite track from La Mulana. I mean, I like a lot of them. Mr. Explorer is good. Giant's Cry is a good one. I can't remember the name of the Industrial Zone one. The one that goes like. Then, Tiamat's theme is pretty cool. Distillery 1. Do I have anything that asks for Distillery 1? I think, this needs Distillery 1. Forgot about that. Is this sushi for a mall? What does it look like? I'm currently just, like, dealing with the punch to the face that I completely didn't realize. That freaking robots are made in small assemblers. Tower of Ruin, that's it. The one that the Giants tried to make so they could send, like, their mom's fat ass to space. That's literally the lore. She wanted to go back to space, but her ass was so fat, they couldn't do it. God. I might need to, give in. I might need to just, like, do this for now. Make robots in, either that or just, you know what, who cares? I'm just gonna rely on my other crappy mall to, like, slowly make robots. It's fine. It works. I mean, I already have them there. No, don't gotta rebuild them. It just means that I basically gotta delete this stuff. Yes. You know what? I will save these constant combinators just here, because I might need them one day, and I don't want to reprogram them. But that was a fantastic waste of my time. Does anyone concur? 7.1. Wow. Inserter 2s. Where are you, empty? I'm probably trying to, Alright, leftover of that, probably on a recycle, yep. Okay, well here comes another cycle, let's just look at it. Let's just observe. Yeah. Master Chef Jr. Yeah. Like, I didn't want to do it, but next time around I will add the small assemblers now that I know that, like, all 4 tiers of robots demand it. Symphony of sewage. Yeah, Nullius's late game recipes get close to pi. Yeah, I mean, like, they're insane. But, things I gotta do. I gotta make substation 2s, and that takes sensor 1s, power pole 3, so I gotta get through all this crap before I can get, like, much further in. So, how about we stop wasting time and we actually get around to doing some groovy stuff. Epoxy. The problem with, like, these recipes, like, things like epoxy that only make, like, 8 at a time, like this, yeah, you only get 8 epoxy at a time. The problem is that you end up, because of the pipeline extents, and it definitely wasn't, like, balanced around this, but because the pipeline extents, it takes so long for it to, like, back up at the end for you to actually do it, because, like, look, 22,000. What's 22,000 divided by 6? That's basically 4,000 completions of that recipe, and it still isn't even close to backing up back here. And that's one thing that that's another thing that kind of annoys me. And so honestly, if I was Nullius, man, I would probably, like, remove the pipeline extents and replace it with another way of balancing it. Yeah, that's what barreling it is for, yeah. All directions push you towards things, but... So, the one thing I can try and do is make the fiberglass. And, yep, glass fiber, that takes hard glass and water, takes alumina, silica, and boric acid. Ah, that's really annoying. I am basically, unfortunately, like, I have half the stuff over here, and half the stuff over here. And I have basically, like, completely sealed off my ability, and I refuse to go around the mall like this. So, making anything now is just increasingly difficult. I think I have some silica up there, but alumina is another thing entirely. Yeah, alumina right there. Are you having fun? Let's consult the task list. Nope, not yet. Go grab more belts. Starter base Mark III. No, it is not time for starter base Mark III. We are getting there eventually. Let me just make sure. Yeah, these can be made in God, rail signals. I forgot about that. I guess maybe I should start getting rail supplies as well. Hangar 1, Hangar 2, Charger 1, Charger 2. All the fun stuff. This is one of my favorite ones. This is Tiamat's fight theme. Also, important thing to note about Tiamat is that she has gigantic, hair weapons. Yes, he has gigantic health bars. Heaving health bars. hate this so much. Okay, yeah, that's silica, so I can get that from there. Oh, of course. God, just trying to get anything through here. It's an exercise in madness. Yes. Someone save me from myself. I literally think I have almost run out of ways. The sushi man might have cometh and taken his reckoning. I am very limited with what I can do now. But I feel like I gotta, like, research half this crap, because, like, first off, like, most of this stuff I need to get this stuff, and I'm still this far away. But there are, like, honestly not too many, like, checkpoints beyond those ones. Like, I guess there's this, that's annoying. Sterling Engine 2, that's annoying. This one will suck. That one, oh, yeah, right. But all I can really do right now is just slowly inch my way up to stuff, because, I mean, I guess I do have the recipes, so maybe I should focus entirely on... Whoa, your 14th attempt to stay awake, huh? What is W's? That's screaming an Asian currency to me, but I'm not sure. So, someone tell me what 10,000 W's is. Is that like won? Like, is that Korean, maybe? Or not, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Not totally hopeless. 10,000 W's. W currency. Yep. Oh, this sucks so much. Okay, all of this just to get this stuff up here. What else did that hard glass take? Hard glass, silica, lime, and boric acid. I should have some lime over here. Yeah, there's the lime, okay. Oh, man. Then my inventory just continually gets filled with crap. I'm sorry, colored concrete. You gotta sit this one out. What do I think of Hellmod? I think it's very effective, but, you know, is that what I really want? Sometimes I like the pain. Okay, now I can do this. I hope people are learning the power of, just inserter sushi. Okay, I guess, for some reason... Like, it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. This is... Yeah, see, like, this, it can change the side. I don't know why it can't on the other way. I don't know. Yeah, make sure that doesn't break anything. Boric acid, okay, it's fine. I'm belt weaving when I can. I'm definitely not above some belt weaving. I was about to say, yell at Rygard moment. would have worked in 2.1, just saying. You are not wrong. Oh, 100 Rs. Thanks for the flag, Arg. You inspire me to try and finish a big mod like 248k. Yeah, I wish I, is 248k, that was, made into Exotic Industries, wasn't it? That's the pre-version of Exotic Industries. I want to do that someday. Someone told me that Exotic Industries is ported to Space Age in a, GitHub repo, so maybe I'll, do that one day. Okay, how does one make hard glass? How does one make glass hard? Furnaces. Oh, 200 Nox, my favorite. I find it actually kind of hilarious how, like, I feel like I rarely see American dollars, even though they're supposedly 30% of my audience. I'm not implying anything, but I just find it funny how, many Euro fans I have, and so just the fact that... yeah, I mean, I've mentioned Exotic Space Age Industries, that's why I, have not done that, because, guy's insane. And also, like, you take someone else's mod, add schizo AI nonsense on top of it. Like, the guy's literally, like, freaking insane. I don't know, man. Like, I do like some esoterica, but not when it feels like it's coming from something like that. Okay. All of my Americans are unemployed. Yeah, that probably is true. Yeah, German is my, you know what, I could, right now, let me just go look at my, analytics for all you people who are interested. Let's see, where's my geographies? Alright. I will give you the top 10. I like how I have, like, the boss music as this is approaching. Fearless Challenger, this is some of the best. I love this song. Alright, we got 37.5% United States, 8.3% Germany, 6% United Kingdom, 5% Canada, 3.8% Australia, 3.2% Poland, 2.7% the Netherlands, 2.2% Russia, 1.9% Sweden, 1.7% France, 1.7% Brazil, 1.2% Denmark, 1.1% Norway, 1.1% Czechia, which is honestly surprising, you'd think there would be more of those, 1% Finland, and 1% Spain. And, I guess Austria, Switzerland, New Zealand, Italy, Ukraine, Belgium, Hungary, Romania, Philippines, Argentina, then it gets into the, like, 0.5%. La Mulana has such amazing music. Alright, I wanted to... Then we turn this hard glass into, like... What was it, that, like... Yeah... Glass fiber. Takes water as well. We love Czechia, don't we, folks? still don't exactly know how to pronounce that. Is it like Czechia or like Chechia? I don't know. Because it's like the Czech Republic, but if it's Chechia, is it like... I don't know. Alright, glass water, glass fiber in a foundry. I've given up on making things look good. Czechia. Do I have a turbine on me? Unfortunately not, but you can just vent steam, so that's fine. Okay, there's our glass fiber. Then that will make fiberglass. I love this song too. Surprised power is holding up. Yeah, I mean, it's doing its best. Stirling engines help like a little bit. Could be more. It's like 10%, but I think just that 10% plus the extra wind turbines was enough to at least give me time to like fully fill these with compressed nitrogen. And I think that's like the main thing. I mean, why vent steam? Because I don't have a turbine on me and I am lazy. This base still sucks. I really need to level up to, I really need to start adding, rowboat port coverage everywhere, but, like, I'm kind of stubborn in that, like, no, you can't just add rowboat port coverage everywhere. That's for the real base. Anyway, we got fiberglass. And now I can make pipe 1s, or I mean pipe 3s. That'll be nice. I have concrete right here. It takes 1 epoxy. It takes 15 epoxy. My god. Okay, that might be a problem. Do bots pull items out of steel chests littered around the base when you've been dumping? No. You can actually do that, and also, I know you can do it, I just forget how, but you can do some really weird stuff with construction robots, and you can, like, add, like, item requests to blueprints of steel chests, and I actually, like, I know you can do that, I just never, like, figured out how, and you can basically... With that technology, you can basically make requester chests before requester chests. Look at these pipe 4s. Let me just, pipe Pox E. Yep, we're definitely consuming more than we create. But I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, you make a ghost. Do you? I'm not entirely sure, Okay, well... I guess I'll just put you in a chest. This is my other favorite song. Giants Cry. Medium tanks take epoxy. Of course they do. Means I'll need to add this to the mall at some point. Yep. Steel beams. How many of these dumb things do I need to make? I need to make 4. Okay. So that's 8. How long are these? Yep, it's a good deal. I mean, like, the pipeline extent would be the main thing I'm after. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is the pipeline extent. It saves me a ton of headache. Also, you know, they're all bronzy. What does it mean? You're playing mandatory spaghetti right now. You having fun? It's like, the mod wasn't necessary, but I just felt it was, it was good for, like, understanding. Large tank, too. Not all of your Americans are unemployed. Yep. I mean, I guess one thing is I usually stream when people should be at work, except for weirdos like me who have work from home and get to set their own hours, as long as stuff gets done. OST that reminds me of Mega Man. Maybe. It's definitely Japanese influence. Mega Man definitely predated the, I can't remember the original machine that La Mulana was programmed for, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I've done that one. I don't know what that really accomplished, but it's something. Okay, produce 60 logistics bots, place 6 charger 4s, or charger 2s, of course. Grid battery. I guess I can make those, they're just, like, extremely annoying. Oh my god, that is certainly a lot of fluid storage. Yeah, the MSX. It wasn't the PC98. I was thinking, is it the PC98? Because that is, like, one of the major, things. Don't tell anyone, but I am strongly considering, like, making a whole video on all of the, like, bizarre, like, Japanese PC98 hentai games. Like, obviously I won't show anything, but there are some really weird things in there. And, like, honestly, stuff that's, like, really interesting. Like, from back in the day, you know, you had, like, artisanal weirdness, but, you know, like, these days, you know, there's some really funny and interesting things in there. Like, genuinely, I mean, I don't want to, like, spoil the games I would talk about in case someone would, like, snipe them from me, but, they're just some, like, just the art style, like, even when it's not doing things, like, they have some of the most imaginative, like, monster designs, and just, like, hilariously insane plots, but someone somewhere, like, cared enough. Yeah. From 0 to 100 real quick. I mean, like, I don't care about the actual function of them, it's just to me that it is kind of amusing taking something that was intended for that function and, like, judging it and looking at it in a sort of documentarian way, and just how some of its stuff has held up over the years, or, like, Yeah, I mean, I am an analytical type, so it would be funny just needing to dance around some of those topics, but what the hell am I doing? Right, I was gonna make some of these things. Substation 2s. Sensor 1, power poles. Of course it takes that. Okay. Power pole 1s. Maybe it's time to put, there's the ceramic powder. I think I might need to increase the size of my sushi belt inputs. So much pain. This is when you're definitely getting into the sunk cost fallacy, where to make anything, it takes so long, but once I get all this stuff up, I should be able to start, truly preparing. Let me look at my sushi for a bit. Yeah, okay, so the only things that it's still, like, hanging on are these for some reason. Like, I don't understand why it's so bad at making hydroplant 2s. Like, I thought I got the one thing it was missing. Oh, mate, that's why. Apparently, another thing I missed. I did a really bad job with this one, apparently. But this also takes chem plant 1, so that would explain why. Found distillery 1, does distillery properly. Yeah, it should. Products finished, 1,509. Where are you? Alright, you're still working on unloading. So, it is interesting to me that this, hold on, this would, I don't see, so, doesn't appear to be, like, blocking out, weird. I mean, because this thing is definitely giving out the, hold on. I mean, these can be made in large assemblers, so why is that never seeming to, like, appear as a recipe? That's, like, one issue. Valves. We're making those. Starter base 3, yeah. I might need to, like, move this whole thing up, just to give more room for insane belts, because, we're getting into even more territory. I think also, steel cable is one of them. Carbon fiber, is that used in that? Carbon composite, probably not really that important except for the batteries, which maybe I'll need eventually. But this stuff, I need to remember, is this used in anything? Oh yeah, it's used in that. Also bearings apparently. Ceramic powder lubricant. I can make that in the thing, I guess. Wouldn't be the worst. Actually, they're made in foundries, so I probably won't. Never mind. Just the infinite fun trying to find all the things I need to shove into the mall. For the money shot of the spaghetti. Yep. Ignore the flags. This is, it's getting a little out of control. And this is way out of control. I'm a little surprised that, I mean, I'm probably making enough of these. I just thought, it's probably a lot of them going into underground belts at the moment. We'll be fine later, I'm sure. Those transformers, what did they take? I think those are made... Yeah, they take that thing, a bunch of garbage. Transformers, yeah, I'll probably make them in the mall. We need undergrounds again. Is that Dosh? Tower of the Goddess, yeah. God, just getting into the Tower of the Goddess. If you can do that on your own, like you're already a god. Like, it took me so long to figure that out. Like, for me, if you can figure out how to get into the pot in Giant's Mausoleum without looking it up, you're basically, like, a god gamer. That's the entire metric. If you figure out the pot puzzle, good lord, the size of your brain. How far am I? I'm exactly 54 hours, 57 minutes, and 58 seconds. That's how far I am into it. And if you mean, like, how far I am to completion, I would have to say it is quite a task ahead of me, considering that I will need to basically rebuild all of this. I mean, hopefully with better stuff, but... Okay. Hold on. Turn that off. What I can do to make this a little bit easier, I can put that in, put in R for my reset, then boom. I'll reset everything, and now I shouldn't have to fear weird things getting put onto the belt, because that green wire should be entirely negative. Yep, okay, and so now I can do this. bunch it up a bit, but it's fine. There. Okay, then we can turn you back on. Yep. Definitely a special sight. Let me just, like, hop on so you can really get a good look. Yep. It'll take a while for those to, like, space out, but, it's fine. Okay, now... I can do this. Again. So exciting. I'm glad there's so many people here watching this. You are textiles. You can never find these because everything is just arbitrary where it's placed. Ceramic powder. No, you're fiberglass. And you are textiles. Yes, because of course textile is in this one, but fiberglass is in this one, because that makes perfect sense. Where would bearings be? There, okay. There'll be bearings eventually. Okay, next on the... Right, this was all for the substation 2s. Since I do want them, I will, how do you set up parameters for blueprints? To get them in a thing, it's in a... interface. Yeah. Show parameters in selection lists. Like that one is useful because you can just easily set it up, but it's mostly in the blueprint menu that if you do this, you can go into parameterize and do that. But yes, I need to add, what was it? Yes, power pole 3, power pole 2, yeah. Unfortunately, the one with the alternate recipe might be annoying, but... Okay, power pole 3, pylon 2, and we will do substation 2. And, yeah. Still a little surprised at how few things I get. Put that to 100. Okay, fun times ahead. Okay, Not you, Factoriopedia. Okay, you are powerful 2s. Actually pretty simple. Pretty simple, all things considered. Pretty sure red wires are made in-house, so yeah. Powerful 2s. Again, pretty simple. Powerful 1s. Like, do I use this recipe? I mean, yeah, of course I do. Nickel wire is horrible. So I think I need to select, can I? If this is... I don't know if I can use that. I mean, that'll use the annoying power pole recipe that I don't want to use. How, like, shouldn't I be able to put, like, the signal for that alternate recipe in here? I mean, why not? Like, annoying. Or am I real? Yes. Have I tried Shapes 2? Not yes yet, but I've played the first one. I don't understand. Like, I'm pretty sure you should be able to, like, get that as a signal. Like, why not? Like, shouldn't signals have everything in there? Enjoy the flag, Czar. You'll need to remind me where Czars are from. And if it's terrible, I'm just gonna scribble all over it. Yeah, like... Because this sets the recipes. Like, I mean, hold on. Let me just, like... Let's see if I can, medium assembler 2, take this. Like, can I... Like, is it just impossible to set recipe if it's an alternate? Yeah, I can read it from an assembler, but... Or can I? I mean, that just sets the thing, like... Yeah, South Africa. That's annoying. Yeah, so... I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set the alternate recipe in the constant combinator, but it won't let me. And, like, even... Like, let me just... Let's sanity test. Let's make sure that I can't, like, arithmetic it. No, I can't. This is just, like, totally blocked for me. Hold on. Let me enter editor and see if that changes anything, because you do get access to some more signals in editor mode. Nope. Apparently, I cannot make this thing... I cannot make this send the recipe for the improved thing, no matter what. I mean, set recipe and read ingredients. Read ingredients, like, I can't read recipe. Read ingredients will just, It seems to me that I need to, like, put power pole 1s just on the bus. Yeah, that's really annoying. I think I need to add a power pole 1s, because I am not using the other power pole 1 recipe. That is so incredibly ass that is just unconscionable. So, I guess we're doing that. Like, insulated wires all the way over here. Why is it spelled Italy? Because you think I got time to spell things correctly? Okay. By God, this will make power poles. I just gotta get iron rods up here. Those are steel rods. These iron rods, those are steel rods. Iron rods are all the way down here. Oh God, the pain. The pain. Remember, I suffer for your sins. Belt weaving. Perfecto. So we'll do it like this. How strong is the impulse to trash everything and start over? Not very. I mean, I just gotta make this thing work. I'm just annoyed that I can't make power poles inside the actual thing for some reason, because apparently those signals just don't exist for setting alternate recipes. So it's just apparently impossible to set alternate recipes via this thing. But whatever. That's why we needed the extra space. I feel like at this point, like, nothing I'm doing could possibly be worth, like, watching. But you're all here for me freaking out over needing to do all this stuff. But yes, I definitely, I would really love to get working on the real base. But I just need a little bit more. Get that out of there. Okay, but with power pole 1s... So, anything with an alternate recipe that I really want to do, guess that's not going on the inside the thing ever. My scintillating commentary keeps us coming back for more. Good to know. Okay, so that, honestly, I'm pretty sure that's it. Two, yep, that should be it for that. Now, Pylon 2. What do you take? Take Transformers. There we are. Transformers, concrete should already be on the thing. Power pole 3s. And power pole 3s, take power pole 2s. And, red wire. God, this takes so long. Red. Whoa. Wire. That takes pylon 1s. Pylon 1s. What does pylon 1 take? Power pole 2s already have that, and so it's fine. Steel cable, right, I guess I need to add that to the thing as well. Put it on the list. And concrete, already have that, so that should be it for that. Now this one, I imagine, is way more complicated. Okay, sensors. Great background content from Spid-Sit. It's not every day I get to see check marks in my chat. It's actually kind of crazy just thinking about, like, even though you think that, like, having 100,000 subscribers is special, it's actually like, man, there's so many people like that. It's crazy. Wire. This also takes pylon 2, that means it needs everything else pylon 2 takes. Which is the transformer, and the pylon 1. Already got that. Yep. That takes substation 1, which I never actually made, so that's fun. Oh god, it takes batteries. Well, that's another thing going on the thing, I guess. Battery takes that, power switch, more transformer, that, all that stuff. So all I need is power switch, and that'll do it. There was one other, oh right, the steel cables, right? Or the steel coils. I am surprised that this is still struggling so hard to make a... Oh, is it because chemical plants take small assembler 1s? That's insane. So that, for some reason, I just did not decompose the recipes for hydro plants properly. Like, it slowly got made, but, like, as it stands, it's constantly trying to make them, and it can't because there's no small assembler 1s on the belt. But yes, and we're slowly working our way up on red belts. I will maybe want to look into how I can make those faster. Thank you for the videos. I've never played the game, and I don't understand anything, but I've watched every Factorio video from your channel. Great voice to fall asleep to. You're welcome. And we'll get those power poles. batteries, right? These things were annoyingly expensive to make, but who cares? It's fine. So just take a handful of those just in case. Absolute spaghetti. And steel coils were made. How? Need more foundries. The Omni Sushi. Yeah. I mean, like, you need to appreciate that, like, this is already handling, like, a million different intermediates, and it already, like, what I consider raw resources is this. Like, I'll fix it. Give me some time, fellas. Where am I? What am I looking for? My brain is in pieces. I'm in shambles. My life. Oh god. What was I? Oh, foundries. Oh, right. Foundries. I was here for foundries. Yes, there they are. I got a whole 26 because these never got made. You time is up. You time. First time chatter here. I'm surprised you're playing Nullius. I would have thought with your vehement refusal to play Pioneers, you wouldn't be playing something like this. Well, that's the thing. Nullius only takes like 200 to 300 hours. It doesn't take like 1,000 to 1,500. Shattered Dosh. Damn. Oh, that definitely. That's fun. Check marks are meaningless. Yep. Yeah, but they get to make you look, like, slightly cooler than everyone else in a chat. Right, coils. Steel wire. And lubricant. Here's the question. No, it isn't. Unfortunate. There we go, okay. Steel. Steel to steel. Har. You are constantly, like, I cannot wait until I have a proper base setup so I can just always know that this garbage will not exist on my inventory. Just can't escape it. It is impossible. I gotta get lube up there. Epoxy's still suffering. Oh, boy. Music is crunching again. Yeah, like, I literally have no idea why it does that. Like I said, talked to the leader of the OBS project, and they had no idea either. So, shrug. How the hell do I get this lube up there? This behemoth just consumes everything. Can I do this? Yeah, sure. Okay. So that. try pausing it and replaying it. I'll do it. Okay. God, this is so painful. Alright, they're made in... There's no consistency in this mod sometimes. Like, of course these are randomly made in a... How long does it usually take to edit your videos? For something like this, anywhere between, like, God. I need to... Oh, God. So many symbol flags. Well, I'll add it to the list if I ever get around to it. Israels. I'm sure I'll remember what that actually is. Mm-hmm. That is a shekel. How many people are watching this boring stuff? 1.4K. Hey, it's more than 0, and that's astonishing. Okay, then I also wanted to make bearings. B-E-A-R. Bearings. That's ceramic powder and lubricant. I have ceramic powder over here, so that's pretty easy, I guess. Also made in a... Oh, bearings. They're made in foundries, of course. I mean, like, what, you expected them to not be? Just because the other things, though, down there aren't made in foundries? Well, you're crazy. Don't think I'll need that many. Mm-hmm. Filter the battery inserter. Yeah, I'll get around to it. It's not set up yet. It will be in a moment, though. Bearings, another thing for the belt gods. Eventually I'm gonna go through all of my new space that I added. 1, those, and parameter 2, battery 1, bearings, bearings, bearings. Oh god. Why are there so many power pole ones there? Well, it just keeps getting larger. What's this happy music? You call this happy? I don't know what music you listen to. Ceramic powder. We should have ceramic powder. Yes. Ceramic powder is in the house. That 34 of it. Made a power pole 3 already. These, transformers, I will put, they don't need to be, but I think they can be made, yeah, put those in medium assemblers, because they actually cycle sulfur hexafluoride. They are rather important. My first power pole 3. Wonder how long it'll take for these substation 2s to show up. Probably quite a while. Yeah. Another thing. And to make this, I need a small chest 1. I probably didn't notice because small chest 1, there were a million of them. There's still like... There's still like 500. Why are those like appearing and disappearing? Is there... There shouldn't be a place that I've missed. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so this dumb thing needs these as well. Because of course it does. Yeah, most of the issues are worked out. I mean, it is functioning. I mean, you can see that within moments of asking it and actually having all the supplies that it requires, I now have, tier 3 power poles. Those are instrumental. Yep. Transformers hopefully will get made shortly. Making tons of red wire. It's eating all of the insulated wire, but transformers are being made. Hey, there are green belts. Yep, there's transformers. There are some things, like these red wires, that just kind of like, you make like a million of them in one time, and then the belt is just good for red wires for like the next long while. Okay, what's another thing I can work off? I mean, I guess charger 2s. Suppose I can start setting up things for, let's see, over here. These can be made. Hanger 3. They look so weird. So we'll do relay 2 first, then charger 2, then hanger 2, and I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Alright, here we go. Time for the most fun part of everything. Transformer, sensor, display panel. God, that's another annoying one. Chain signal. Chain signal is another. It's a bit of a doozy. Rail signal. Because rail signal takes all this stuff. Alright, have sensor, power switch. Switch, then lamp is on belts, so just that. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, and relay 1. I guess I could just, it's pretty easy actually. Relay 1. And antenna, and that should do it. Yep, okay. Display panel. Glass. I do have glass, but yeah, the electron gun is one that I forgot about. Used in some crap. Well, that's another one I've got to add to the list. Gross. Its crafting is worse than Pyanodons. Yeah, it might actually be. But we soldier on. Rail signal. Signal, that needs sensor 1. How? And that. And the grid battery is the real one. Transformers. Already have sensor, already have power switch. Already have battery 1. Okay, that's actually, like, shouldn't need to do anything. And then charger 1. Charger 1. Power pole 2. And that's it. Okay. Now for the piston resistance. This one is going to be the worst, because it will take both of those things I made. I wish I could just add them together, but... this will be definitely one of the more annoying ones to make. Robo... oh, wait. No, you can make it in large assemblers. Oh, they're called hangers for no reason. Right, of course. Okay, well that's all the stuff to make Charger 2, so I can at least, like, skip that out. Okay. I hope everyone is, having really fun when I don't read the chat at all. Large storage chest. 1. That takes small storage chest. That takes small chest 2. Fortunately, I have infinity of those. Small chest 1. Also antenna. I already have it apparently. Never mind. Large chest 1, of course. Of course, why wouldn't it take large chest 1? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that was splitter 2, so I gotta make all the things for splitter 2s just in case. Splitter 1. Underground belts. Gotta do all of this. 2. It's gonna be a really fun one. Let's just do that. Okay. Finally, actually not finally, I lied. Sensors, we already got those. Display panels. And then relay 1. This is why I'm probably going to do most of these off stream. And why, you know, like, listen, I did this to prove a point. That you maybe don't need, like, Logibot spam to fix this. You know, like, it helps, but it's not necessary. And relay 1, antenna, already have that stuff. Yep. Okay. And hanger 1, that's another one. Built 2 train stop, of course, how could I forget the train stop? And then charger 1. I already have that, actually. How could I forget the train stop? Actually, already has everything except the antenna, which I already have, so... there, that should do it. Okay. Fun. I'll start spamming it with requests soon enough. And hey, I have 16 pylons. And I have 3 substation 2s on the belts. That's a good sign. I'm proving a point, the sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, and... this should go here. Yeah, so as you can see, I've already, like, used up a lot of space, but I can elongate this to make it as long as I need it to be, to make these, yoinkers. That's what they're officially titled, the yoinkers. It'll definitely be a long time. Forgot to add hanger 1 to the recipe list. You're right. You're a genius. Charger 1. And did I forget charger 1 and 2? Yeah. Definitely forgot a charger one. I think I forgot relay too. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, charger 2 and relay 2. So I have charger 2, but I forgot relay 2. And can you believe that there's even more steps to these? Yep, now you can see that we've basically taken up our entire budget. Why are you broken? If these can only be made... Oh, thank God. Okay, so, for a second there I was worried, but those chain signals and such are apparently medium assembly recipes, so they go onto the list. Negative 99. Negative 99. And what about trans signals? Are those medium assemblers? Nope, they can go in with the big boys. Oh god, so much fun. At least we'll start finally using up some of those chests. We still have 450 of them, but... Get out of here, red wire. God, look at that. Such a beauty. Yeah, it's working correctly. I mean, it's still a pain to program, but, like, it's getting me results, man. I mean, like, look. Like, 300 inserters. The belts are a little slow, but I think they're getting better now that I've fine-tuned them a bit. And, you know, eventually we'll be able to put, the belt 3s on there. And, let's see, where are we? We've still got 3 substations. It's working. It's a work in progress. Rome wasn't built in a day. The important thing is that this can dynamically make anything I want, in theory, and I think that's, currently true right now. At least the yellow belts got assigned before the red belts this time. And the question is that, honestly, I probably should have put, like, a... Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Surprised at how little these seem to be moving. Seems to take mostly a lot of intermediates. And there's rubber moving. Well. Substation 2s. It'd be nice if I kinda get those. Well, you know what? Just for now, I'm gonna set that to 0. How do you download Foreman for Factorio? Go into an alternate universe where it exists. Can you build a Dosh with enough nans? In theory, I suppose. What am I looking at? It's quite concerning to me. You know, let's give the people another glimpse. We're looking at nothing short of perfection. Yep, I think I saw the lights flicker a little bit. Yep. Oh god. Power. Do your best. How we doing? These are blasting max speed. These are venting all that nitrogen, and we're gonna quickly overwhelm the ability of the tanks to handle it. Vent. Vent like your life depends on it. Oh, well, those are going down. Now we're in low demandsville. Power's shitting itself. We'll do fine. I don't plan on moving those things anywhere. Not this for the conceivable future. Certainly not. God. Maybe this whole time, while I wait for that stuff, I should probably make those explosives. Like, the explosives, it's like, annoying, but it's not, like, super annoying, and we're on hour 3, so I should probably start, like, doing something. I guess what I'm saying is that I should probably start doing something so I can feel accomplished. Off-stream, I might, Wait, no, I'm stupid. Gotta go to the thing. I will probably finish setting up all of the stuff in the mall. Just all the things for the supplies, and then I will finally set up, like, a proper robot network. And, I might, like, hopefully... Yeah. Completely forgot. But, yeah, so... Half-Life 3. Am I having fun now? I think we will have fun once I have this... Now I'm driving up here. Once I have this thing, like, fully configured. Like, it's honestly, like, I was actually, like, pretty afraid, but it's doing pretty well, man. I mean, I've got 4 of those. It would be nice if I had more, but, when we're not crapping out on the electricity. It'll definitely take a while for, like, that stuff to percolate through. Some of these higher order recipes are pain. Wait, grid battery? Alright. Now I remember, because I can't make these display panels. Ooh, small assemblers, ooh! I'm just gonna grab some of these Stirling engines in the hopes that I can, improve things. I'm just... What is this Dosh sound was? That is certainly a sentence. Heat pipe 1. Just needed some of those. Get more Stirling engines. Voice box glitched. Yeah. That's what's happening. Hey Dosh, how's the Doshin'? A little painful, but we do our best. How many... Still have a... One good thing about making explosives is I think it'll give me better fuel for my car. How'd the sushi turn out? Pretty good. I mean, you can see it. It's sushiing. It's trying its hardest. Like, we'll eventually work our way up to things. I mean, hey, it's made substations, man. Like, what more can you ask for? This'll do fine. Heat transfer on heat pipes is usually crap, but I'm sure it's enough. The attractive thing about this, oh my god, yeah, that's only like I mean, it's outputting 10 megawatts supposedly, but just really struggles. Stirling engines, do your best. How does this compare to C-Block? About equal, I'd say. I mean, especially, actually, it's definitely more painful, but that's purely self-inflicted, so I can't mark that against it. Lower row of Stirling engines, I mean, they go both ways, don't they? Oh, you're right, the power poles. Good eye. Yes. Lamp. you make insulated heat pipes? No. Baba Booey. Oh yeah, I never did do that, did I? I was just lazy. We're helping. Stirling engines are doing okay. All I really needed them for is to help produce just a little bit. And you know, like, if they, like, just taking like 20 megawatts off the grid in like super downtime is like all I really needed. Because the rest can be taken up by my emergency nitrogen batteries. Yes, this is the least interesting part of mods, when you're just kind of like configuring the base, and it's like, it's big, but it's not big enough to like really do a ton of stuff with, because like, even though this base, like, it has a ton of work in it so far, it's like, that thing just keeps going, doesn't it? Like, come on. Like, does this ever stop? Goodbye, car. Like, like there's got to be something that they monkeyed with. Just gave it no, like, friction. Uh-oh. Well. I hate doing that because it messes things up, but it's fine. Oh. Well, one thing I can do while I'm here. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really make any of the I can't actually make this stuff because I lack. There's also grid batteries apparently. Did I just completely forget that one of these takes grid batteries? Yeah, let me see. Charger. I think I just completely forgot that charger takes grid batteries. Yeah, I did. LOL. Okay, grid battery 1. And grid battery had, like... Yeah. I already have, like, a lot of it. But all I really need is, actually, transformers there, sensors there, power switches there, battery, yeah, all it needed is battery. Okay, that'll help. Thank you also, sensor. Anyway, while we're here, I can swing by, pick these up, set you to 10 again. And, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That's a milestone. Yeah, pipe 3. I do have some pipe 3s. We're slowly putting them together. We're draining our epoxy reserves, kinda, but it's fine. Actually, it's completely full. Wow. Guess I'll make even more of those. Might switch over completely soon. Anyway, something I wanted to... So, did that unlock anything I can actually research? Man, all these checkpoints are, like, still blocking other things. Like, and I've already placed, like, 4 demand chests, haven't I? Yeah, whatever, but... Do I really need to make this dumb display panel? The electron gun, and make that like its own thing. I hate those stupid small assemblers. It's one dumb thing. Just because arbitrarily someone decided that the frickin' Relay 2 should have a display panel in it. Why? I'm coming for you, John Nullius. You will taste my wrath. problem is that the display panel has only existed for, like, you know, the 2.0. I'll get you next time, small assembler. God, like, I want to move on to some actual stuff, but I can't. Electron gun, right? Lamp, nickel wire, ceramic power, sounds like a boride. Oh, God. Grapes of Wrath, yes. It's that song, that marching song is like, my eyes have seen the coming of the glory of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where his grapes of wrath are stored. I went to a Catholic school growing up. Where's that calcium boride again? I make it somewhere, didn't I? Or did I only, like, horribly do it? Hold on. Calcium boride. Okay, there's my calcium boride. Right, and I never actually... Oh god, it grows. It just cancer everywhere. I like how the mod makers specifically reduced your trash slots to 10. Like, they had to do that. Yeah, I mean, I thought... I didn't realize that there were a handful of really dumb, annoying recipes that actually took this stuff. Okay, display on the electron gun. Like, and I wish I could just put the electron gun on. Like... Whoops. Gun, and it was ceramic powder and calcium borate. Right, okay, so, I'll just do this. Like, I was hoping that I could, like, make explosives, because those will be nice. Definitely useful for expanding, but I guess not. Greetings from Canada. You like what I've done with your flag? There are armor modules for more trash slots. Of course there are. Of course there are. Got this electron gun, that nickel wire, and lamp. And then that's just to make the one bit. Whatever. Just do it all the way up here. I'll finally make this. What's with the flags? I'm a filthy shill. And I thought it would be funny if I make the flag when people donate, like, $10 or so. If I give a flag unique to the currency. Unfortunately, the Europeans are all boring, and they got rid of all their, like, their French francs and their Spanish lira or whatever it used to be. And now they're all euros. How boring. $2. Don't tell me the lamps are all the way over here. Oh, the lamps are all the way over there. Okay. Nickel wire. I'm just loving life. Use filters, lamp. How far can we get? This far. It's pretty far, I guess. Gotta empty my inventory again. Just just leaving behind little, like, turds of chest storage. Superior nod, yeah, like the Norwegian crowns. Just saying. Americans wouldn't be caught dead having a generic currency. Hey, I understand. I joke, but I'm sure it is convenient in many ways. I like how the, I don't think the La Mulana music is, like, helping the situation, because it just makes me feel like I'm in an intense fight against, like, sushi. And, like, all the stuff I want to do is just, like, appeasing the sushi gods at this point. Yeah, I'm really doing this. Nickel wire. Well, we got our lamps. 22 pounds, the flag of the Netherlands. Yep. The Nethers. You haven't missed literally anything. This is the most boring stream yet. I think the sushi one was better than this. Okay, we're gonna make those stupid electron guns. Yeah, so that pisses me off. I can make the electron guns in large assemblers in any assembler I want, but it's a stupid display panels that getcha. Whatever. Whatever. Just get over it. It's not a big deal, man. Just let it go. Wish I had more than an electron gun, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I got a message from a friend. Let's see here. Brain. Oh, victory. I wish. Into the display panels. Nemesis. Oh, look at you. With your friend. You think you're so cool. Glass logic circuit. Right. Ooh. I wish I was Victory, but I'm not. This reach. No, it can't reach. Why would it? There's the plastic. I don't need to do that. He's dying. Please don't start crying. Yep. Don't tempt me, buddy. What were those, like, you know, that whole genre of those, like, fake tough guy, like, skeleton metal t-shirts for, like, bikers, and it's like, don't fuck with me. I will start crying. It's probably, it's one of my favorite. Born to shit, forced to wipe, that's another good one. What's another one? I remember, like, I don't fuck around, I only fuck up, and I'm really sorry, I'm trying my best. This was all for these stupid electron guns, my god. Display panels, ugh. Just leave a vomitous taste in my mouth. I mean, what's the point of the sushi if I gotta make stuff outside of it? Whoops. You are that. And electron guns, since I will. Yeah. Yep, really wants those display panels. The music is gonna provide a new sushi boss attack. Please, no. It's just getting insane at this point. This madness of life. Okay, well... Hey, I made a charge. Look at all those chargers. Look at what happens when I look away and it doesn't take some, like, random garbage, like a display panel. I mean, I can't make these. Like, look at that. Like, it works, man. Like, 30... So you spend 30 minutes away, and boom, you got 50 chargers. It's just that easy. Although I am a little concerned that I haven't made more than 4 substations, but I'm sure that's for a very good reason. It's probably because all the transformers are getting eaten by something else. Actually, let's pause here. Still got that. Transformers. Yeah, so you're on powerful 3s and powerful 3s with some red wires. No, that should be fine. I'll just not worry about it. Weird looking charger, yeah, it's a charging pad. Okay, so, this whole thing, I wanted to, like, make some titanium and some explosives, so, like, I gotta make this. Yes. Nitric acid, sulfuric acid. And that's down here. For explosives. Like, I just can't find anything. Can I, like, pin this? Like, just put this over here. Will that work? Yeah, I think that'll work. Just leave that over there. that'll help. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have nitric acid. Do I not have nitric acid? Sulfuric acid. Yes, okay, got sulfuric acid there, but how does one make nitric acid? Ammonia, of course. Ammonia is compressed hydrogen. I think I have that, so that's easy. Okay. Let me get this. God. I'm remembering Fluid Land, and I'm terrified. Like, for the first time in a long while, I'm not mucking around with sushi, and I just remember the horror of everything here. Wait, I do make... no, wait, that's not nitric acid, that's that, but I do make plenty of ammonia. Okay. Of course. Wait a minute, that takes red wires, that's gonna be a pain. Like, seriously, the game really wants you to use logistics bots at this point. Define progress. Yeah, the sushi chef has been working hard. Like, once I give it everything it wants to eat, look, boom, already, relays appearing. I still feel like I should have more substations, but don't worry about it. Why is there nothing in here? Oh, because that's all we'd need, I guess. Like, red wires? Like... you need red wires that much. You know what? Here. Blammo. We'll just up the red wires. Okay, so, gotta make nitric acid, not just with oxygen, which I got plenty of. Yeah, maybe version 2 of the sushi chef will have a hat. You know, some would move the chemical plants up one, but not me. Okay, we got our nitric acid, our sulfuric acid. Okay, sand, plastic, glycerol. I'm pretty sure I already have that making... Okay, no, I actually don't, because it takes ECH. It takes God. Right now I remember, the reason I never have is because it takes propene. That's absolutely horrendous. And it takes hydrochloric acid, because of course it does. And... oh god, and it takes sodium hydroxide. Frick. What a pain. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, getting better propene is gonna be the foundation of, like, the new base. And as you can see, 1, let's see, 2. Oh my god, 2 doesn't even, like, take propene. Okay, yeah, but man, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess you just get, like, harmonically more Yeah, okay, so you take 12 to make glycerol, then... okay, never mind. Yeah, you take 20 glycerol. Okay, so this is clearly if there's a better... Oh, okay, so I guess never mind then. You get glycerol from, like, sugar, but that's, like, endgame stuff. They made too. Yes. Pain. It's all I feel. Confusing what is real. I tried so hard, it got so hard. I think I already made that joke, never mind. Sorry. Hello. Man. Actually, maybe it's not so bad. What was I trying to do? Hydrochloric acid, right. Okay, and that was just this. Water. Is it easier to make that from scratch? Or just, like, get some water up here? Dosh the mixologist. Dosh located. Commence watching. We'll have more explosives in due time. I'm pretty sure. My opinion on the situation. I wish someone would take charge and solve that thing. This situation has been too situational. Like, I think routing a cancer, horrible, awful belt is gonna be less effort than whatever the hell I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's do it! Let's make a horrendous, awful belt. Boom. Boss music of awful sushi belt designs. This should be illegal. I'd really need a better RoboPort. That's not right. No, advanced fluid handling is not installed. I kind of wish I got the, but I don't think, it's actually compatible, the one with the, I wish I could go over there. What? Screw it. This music is just hilarious to me. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go through here. Yeah. through there. Just put that there for reference. Fortunately, that doesn't reach, but close enough. Reminded me to get better robo ports. Just another day in the life of Nullius. Don't forget to get better roboports. Yeah, they're working. So let's see if any have been made yet. Nope, they're working, I'm sure they're working overtime. We'll eventually see some. Hangar 1 is what they're missing. Those are missing charger ones. I should have charger ones. Yeah, it should be in the assorted list. Yep, you're there. Antenna. Red wires. Okay, so, I think maybe the issue is that all of these don't have red wire requests for the antenna, and they all take tons of antennae, so I'll just add that in. No problemo. Okay, that'll probably help. Nope, doesn't quite reach. Oh, come on, I'm out. Can't do this to me. Can I make some? Okay, I can make plenty, actually. There's the hydroxide. I lost it. There. Okay, for some reason that one was reversed. Thunder Force, yeah, that's got some banging tunes. Absolutely incredible. Done it, lads. Lads and lasses. Or probably more like lads and lass. I'm sure there's at least one here. What a wonderful use of my time. But it'll be great when I have explosives. Can you imagine just being able to blow up anything I want? Wish I had that power. Okay, we've made a minuscule amount of glycerol. Okay. Plastic, sand, and red wire. Oh boy. I guess they are plastic explosives. That means you gotta put plastic in them. The main problem is I don't have any red wires. Friction coefficients. I mean, I guess I'm thankful they exist so your car doesn't, like, slide away. don't even have those anymore. Crazy. What's this world come to? I mean, I did specifically remove that one. Can I make a small assembler? Can't believe I'm over here trying to salvage the old sushi. Do your best, underground pipe. Okay. Came up here because I was gonna make, like, red wire and steal some plastic. But I'm not sure the easiest way to go about that, because this whole thing is a mess, and I hate logistics bots. So if I hated logistics bots, where would I put it? Magnets here. Logic circuits, insulated wires. The real starter base. This is the real starter base. Come on. Have a little faith. Just trying to get explosives. And there's like the titanium ingots I got to deal with, but it's fine. Just realizing that this thing is a pain, and I hate it. Okay. Insulated wire. Those logic circuits. You know what? Do we even need this many? No, I don't. That's the answer. Ah, boom. Some space just opened up. Crazy. Put this here. Yeah, perfect. It's like it was made for it. Alright, need this for filter. Filters that. Oh god. No, the thing that I didn't want to happen had happened. There we go. Perfect. Yay. That's weirdly pointing in a direction again. It's fine. Okay, now where are those dumb magnets? How do they work? I hate them. Oh. I'm sorry, I have been reading chat. Like, I always get very inattentive towards the end when I'm, like, laser focused on something stupid. Every time I tune in, it's just more sushi and more trash. Like, this is the problem, you know? It's like, people watch me, like, the edited videos, and they don't see this stuff, and they mistakenly believe that I'm, like, really good at the game or something. Well, maybe a little bit, but... red wire. Don't tell me I can't make it in a... Are you telling me the one time I want to be able to... Red... Okay, no, it is made in a small assembly. Just where was it? Red... Just everything is so hard to find. So dumb. So much effort. Those explosives will be nice to have. It's not something I can just add to the mall. Oh. Fully clears that. That's nice. Go over there. What is this? I gotta. I can't see that. It was just completely blocked by the giant windmill. Okay. How much time do you spend looking for stuff? Quite a long time, especially in a mod like this, where there's so much stuff. Like, I've probably lost, like, already an hour just looking through menus. I got garbage in my inventory again. You can't escape it. No, whatever. I already got garbage chests over here. And now we just do this. Then we run out of belts, and then we switch over to red belts, because I don't care. This bag is strong with this one. Yep. Like, we are on levels of horrendous spaghetti I don't think I've ever seen. Like, it's truly unreal. Well, good job getting off by one, but it's part of the appeal. And now I just need sand. Where will I ever get sand? And explosives. Yeah. That'll make them explosives. Yep. La Mulana OST. Yep, Temple of the Sun. Can you slow down? You barely got part 11 watch. You know you don't need to watch all of them, right? You know, you can, like, go have a wonderful evening with your friends. Then come back and see what's changed. Come on. Explosives. Yeah, unfortunately making explosives knocks out my epoxy. Yeah. Use all my glycerol. Please tell me I've gotten a, there's 9 hangers on the belt, and it also vanished for 1 second. I still haven't fully figured out why. Like, I thought I removed all of the places where it could, escape my sight. But yeah, that means that, hold all belts. No, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but... Friends? What's, friends? Okay, we did it. Unfortunately, this is consume 50 explosives, so, I guess I'll just start blowing up this stuff, just for fun. What do you stack to? 100. No, I'll just do that. Is the top balancer connected to the circuit network? Oh, you're right. It's not anymore because I moved it. Thank you. Yeah. You know, sometimes it is good having attentive people looking over my factory. Die. Can't believe I gotta do this just for a trigger tech. Alright, we got this here. You're next. I did it! Yay! So let's unlock that. This will unlock the Inserter 3, which I really want. Bad day to be a cliff. Yup. So, what the hell did I... Alright, I needed to place 6 Charger 2s. amazing. Okay, now what? Pretty sure I already have that. There's 4 small demand chest ones. Need sensors. Pretty sure I have a box full of sensors. Watching Factorio while playing Factorio. Yep, Mausoleum of the Giants. This is where you can read the tablet to go into hard mode permanently. I overshot my destination. I'm really looking forward to when I can figure out how to make, like, some real power armor with exoskeletons. That'll be nice. Yeah, that's up to 20 again. Sensors, then make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Build a demand chest. Ew. Can't believe they forced me to do that. Gross. Yep, well, it's unlocked this. Now, we're 355. How hard is it to make titanium ingots? Because the whole point of this, No, I never actually beat, La Mulan on hard mode. Call me a scrub. Can you really say you beat La Mulan if you didn't do it on hard mode all the way through Hell Temple? Okay, so, I do have, like, one thing making, like, the first part of titanium. Let me just, yeah. Graphite and chlorine makes titanium tetrachloride and mineral dust. And then this is that sodium and argon. Interesting. Okay, graphite, and chlorine. How hard is it to get chlorine up here? We got this stuff. I looked over, I'm like, what the hell is that? It's like, oh, it's the flags. Do you watch your interview with Krydax? I watched it like once, but I kind of know everything that he said. I'm kind of an expert in Dosh Doshington, so not entirely necessary for me to rewatch it. What the hell's going on here? How do I even get, like... I guess I gotta go over there or something. Oh god, the spaghetti grows. I really need to... I swear, once I get to the real base, and I have, like, everything on robots, I will properly set up hotbars. Oh, can't go through there, never mind. Go up there, gotta do this. Yes, once I make these titanium ingots, I will be done. That is my ultimatum. B. Yes, endless corridor. It's, you know what, I really need to grab some of those, better underground pipes. I don't know why I haven't. This would really help right about now, but maybe I can say I'm just using up my existing store of the, lesser pipes. How many more bases? This is the prequel to the real base. You gotta believe, okay? Oh my god, it's so freaking horrible. The base. There we go, overextending again. Even that's overextended. Always one base away from the real one. Yeah. Okay, we got that. We got graphite over here. What a wonderful day. Everything I need. Okay. It's funny that I made this rutile purely for the stuff, but look, I can clear some space. You grab rutile. You grab graphite. Should be able to make one near. Hopefully that works. Yep, beautiful. I'm a genius. Medium furnace. What do we got? That. What do you eat? 1.4. I guess probably only need like one of these. What's so good about these fabled inserter 3s? Well, they go fast and it also unlocks the ability to add the extra stack. Cause like these literally can only grab one, and I have this whole thing working off of that. Man, I haven't gotten any hanger 2s recently. What do you hung up on? Hanger 1? Where are you hung up? Charger 1. What is Charger 1? Power pole 1? Did I not add power pole 2? Wait. I guess, gotta add power pole 1s to the mix. Of course. Because you need power pole 1s to make power pole 2s. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. You make this stuff. Consume. Alright, also makes mineral dust. I should have a horrendous... Oh my god, I kind of forget that I've moved so far up that this one thing for mineral dust is like all the way over there. I don't know, should I even bother like automating getting rid of it? I guess it is kind of important. Actuation 3, and it also gets me logistics 3. Hooray. Almost out of undergrounds again. It's all the way over there. How did that happen? That reach. The power of the underground belt too is simply amazing. Then I can do this. Input right. That'll only work when I'm making science. I also got to make sure that it actually goes on the gotta go on the far side of the belt. So this actually annoys me. This needs to go near. Near. That's crap. Used to titanium gets sodium and argon, right? Flotation cell. I think I can get rid of that safely. Actually, I only need one of these. The Dosh files. Need to, I don't know, put a link, I guess. Oh, your cheerful, excited voice. Yeah, if you go in the VOD and put a link, I'll, find something. This is when you're fighting. What was his name? It was the machine. Was it a pellet? It was a really weird name, like Peloton. I don't know. There's Argon. Where is Argon? Just a noble gas joke for you gentlemen. Like, yeah, I'll eventually do DSP and Captain of Industry. Palanque, right, thank you. Glad I have my human search engine with me. It makes salt, because of course it does. Oh, sodium. I have sodium, don't I? Wherefore art thou, sodium? Why do you not have lime? Did I break something? Where does lime come? No lime? No lime? Oh, that would explain it. This whole thing is broken, because I broke it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely want that. Gotta upgrade those roboports. Yeah, I mean, we're working on it. We are working on it. These are, I think I'm slowly starting to get these again because I actually finally added the correct recipes. It's a learning experience. Where are you, empty? Display panel. Right, I never removed display panel from this. Get out of here. Making so many Charger 2s. Whatever, titanium. I got a titanium so I can get out of here. Seriously, where is sodium? I know I have it somewhere. Sodium. Like, didn't I make it for, like, one other weird thing? Or is it down here? Sodium down here? That's not sodium. Sodium. Yeah, okay, it's right there. Sodium is there. How did I miss that? Alright, there it is, okay. Sodium hydroxide. Right, there you are. You go into this. Oh god, no. What have I done? Almost there. That gives out, like, salt as a byproduct. That's definitely something I'll need to work around, but for the time being, I just want to make ingots. Our buffered up science is crapped out, I think is the official term. Is it green science that's done it? Red science. Why? No gears? No gears? Why do you have no gears? No motors. Gee, I wonder what happened here. Well, filters for salt. Enable filter for titanium ingots. How much salt does it make? It makes a ton of salt. God damn. How do you get rid of this crap? Do you just like used in? Yeah, I guess you just put it in fresh water and make seawater. Because you certainly, definitely couldn't just put it in any other kind of water. You couldn't just like put it in more seawater and get more seawater. Dosh used the search function on map. Yeah, I did. It's great. Okay. Get out of here. I don't need to look at you salt anymore. I was distracted because I totally screwed up this. Yep. The garbage is unreal. Can turn brine into wastewater. Salt. Get out of here. Good. Alternative brine boiling. You can make salt. Used in. You can make sodium sulfate. You can make sodium again if you want chlorine. I guess that means I can just, like, zap it back into sodium. That's probably the best solution. Even though this is a horribly janky temporary build. Sodium from salt. How about we set you... I love janky builds like this. So you'll only do that if you get from there. Then, yeah, since we need... is this a closed loop? Let's top up. Or is it does it have extra, or, I don't know, we'll need to see. Okay, so this thing is eating 6 sodium, and it's making 4 salt, and 4 salt makes 2 sodium, yeah. And this thing is eating how much chlorine? Yeah, this is definitely, that's the easiest way to get rid of all that chlorine. Yeah, perfect. Now I don't need to worry about the salt anymore. I've made a whopping 41 titanium ingots. Lana. Here, have a haste module. It's definitely why I want better inserters, though, because, that one's got problems. Researching stuff again. Where the motors go? Oh, just... I see, literally all of the insulated wires are being fed to the beast. That makes a lot of sense. What if I, like, replace it with a crappier inserter? Definitely not a fan of, yeah, okay, like, calm down. Okay, that at least lets some get by. And, we just have a shortage of aluminum again. Which is, again, like, hilariously limited by, like, inserters. There we go. Holy upgrade since last week. Yeah, I mean, this is the pissed air resistance. This monstrosity. Can we have a slightly shorter slow mode, please? Yeah, I mean, I guess now that we're down to a 1000s. We're down in the low 1000s. I suppose next stream I can reduce the slow mode to like 10 seconds, I guess. But, you know, yes, interstice of the dimension. Yeah, I can make the inserter 3 nows, but I'll do that. But, anyway, we've almost got titanium 1. I will do one more flag. Get rid of all this garbage. Like that. I've just had a cargo wagon 1 in my inventory for like a million years. Let's see, Italy. Italy seems easy enough. That's what, green, white, and we haven't really used green concrete yet. It's green, white, and red. Yeah, so, I wanted to use some green concrete. Spain is feeling a little sad. They're, someone complained that needed more red, so I guess I'll give it to them. Yeah. I've already made Italy with all the spaghetti around. Now, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's green, white, red, but I'm ready to be dumb. Yep, green, white, red. I somewhat sometimes know what I'm doing. Okay, so 13. Okay, yes. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. And then green and white. It gets to be one longer, because that's just how it works, but most people won't notice. No one will know that it's one block longer of white. And boom, isn't that beautiful? Yay, Italy! I mean, like someone said, should have done a... We've been repping Italy this whole time. How much to place Finland above Sweden? Now, there is a question. The question is, how much can I profit off of international conflict? I'll think about it. Wait. Did I... After... after all the me literally... Remember when I was like, oh yeah, it's green, white, and then red? Like, I literally knew that it was green, white, and red. And then I proceeded to not do that. Yeah, I'll be like those international arms dealers. I wonder if this is a country. You think this place exists? Alright. Infinite money glitch. Euros need for attention. Hey. You can't say that and say it as if Americans aren't exactly like that. Nigeria, huh? Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna make sure no one's making fun of me. Yeah, that is Nigeria. Funny. Well, yeah. The flare stacks were the best I could get, okay? And then these are the pillars for Spain. The Pillars of Hercules. Yeah, probably not gonna get a Nigerian flag this stream, but never say never. It is on the table. Portugal flag. These are rewards for people giving me money. But, yeah, anyway, I think the main takeaway is, I've completed all of these horrendous things, and I have unlocked aluminum 2, which was, like, the main thing I wanted, and titanium working, and that gets me... One thing I kind of wanted was to get to solar collector 2s. We will see how that goes. It might be, like, totally awful. Actually, let's heat pipe 2. Now, thank God heat pipe 2 doesn't take that eutectic salt. I'll think about it. Anyway, we didn't get too much done this stream, but I mean, like, the sushi chef, like, actually working is, you know, unto itself. I will, tinker around with this. Oh my God, look. I knew it. We're up to 11 Hangar 2s. We got up to 40, but anyway, thanks for showing up. I am taking tomorrow off. Nullius sweep, yes. Power armor is, on my thing, but I'm taking tomorrow off, and I probably will, off-screen, set up, like, all the actual recipes I want. Because, kind of, what we gotta do right now is just a bit of AFKing, and I don't think anyone wants to see that. But anyway, yeah, so, thanks for showing up. No stream tomorrow. I will probably pick back up on Friday, you know, because I kind of like to do 3 and then take a day off. I think that kind of works for me, but I know it's weird. Anyway,